А, диско. Так, что у нас по сюжету? Поговорить с мусоркой, заберите свой пистолет. Возле старого рыбного... Сколько сейчас время? Поищите Руби на побережье. Ну, тут как бы все варианты у меня... Тут до вечера и заняться-то нечем.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran, this rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment. We're pals and all, but I can't just free...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam.
Ease into it.
Мы это уже проходили, игра, тебе меня не победить. 28% это очень много.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of
О,
La
в
Caillou, pretty
Самаре
much,
живет.
on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Hunted? By what? An ex-wife? Still, a shadowy figure. That sounds pretty bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
For some reason, sire, he pays no heed to your objection, continuing instead as if it were your ex-wife. Strange.
Так, во-первых, что такое брак?
Sure, man, if you say so. Thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Paintbrush? The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Без сарказма вообще не красит, Ким. Спойте под караоке. Ну, тут почти все сайд-квесты выполнены. Технически познание, чтобы связаться с коалицией. А, ну это уже финишная прямая будет. Связаться с коалицией. Погоди, а у меня же был какой-то... Я же помню, что мы с него снимали башмаки. Почему у меня этот квест не выполнен? Формированная пуля. Странно. Но труп-то уже увезли. Как я могу снять с него ботинки, если уже трупа-то нет? Почему эти квесты тогда до сих пор висят, если физически их не могу выполнить.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Ну вот и чем, блин, заниматься до вечера? Тут все квесты у меня, блин, вечером. О, опять эти.
Yes? What?
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just okay.
Jean, is...
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of his thought experiment.
The lieutenant is silent.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you when that happens.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be... Okay, how about you stop wasting my time and get on with the... Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay,
Конечно.
why not? Let's do the old thing over again. I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess, yes. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. A cover-up. What the author of the cover-up, you don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat. I don't know. Why? Oh my god. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. Well, where have you looked? West of here? I don't know. Oh my god, there...
Какой-то он бесполезный собеседник. О, блин, до вечера так-то полно времени. Чем заняться-то в этой ебаной игре? Ботинки, ну вот как где Сколько у меня очки навыков? Это у меня 5 штук свободных. О! Болевой порог, сила воли. Авторитет. Блин, очень странно, что у меня этот квест не выполнен, реально.
Six crumbling petals rest on your...
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than size. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War. Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Rene, that old man in the uniform.
Батюшки. Какое-то развлечение появилось. Рене.
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want?
А, так это... Я думал, это Рене. Рене, который помер. Ну, ему уже цветок разве что на могилку положить. Развлечения никакого я себе не организовал этим делом. Лыжная шапка. О. Эмпатия плюс логика. А это что у нас? Эквилибристика, визуальный анализ. Угу. Визуальный анализ минус драма, логика минус авторитет, плюс 2 энциклопедия минус 1 восприятие. Как-то время промотать можно, я не помню. А, погоди, мы давно с этой не общались. которая Кости делает для этих ролевиков или кого там. А, погоди, надо этот фонарь взять. Предметы, нет, инструменты. А.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just the right one for you. You're a police officer, right? Here, catch.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, you overthink it.
Проебался. Блять, серьезно? Автосейва не было, квиксейв был черт знает когда. Да ты стебешься надо мной, игра, блять. Пиздец, 10 минут назад, а это 20 минут назад, 30 минут назад, 400 минут назад. Сука, тварь, ненавижу тебя! Последнее сохранение было 29 октября, почти месяц назад. Это я затянул с возвращением в эту игру, блять.
Again? Okay, why not? You think it was... Okay, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, why not? I get it, okay. That would be my... I don't know. Oh my god, there... Okay, why not? A cover-up. You don't have a... I don't know. Oh my god, there... Okay, why not? Well, west of here? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? I'm going to say... God, fuck.
None of this. Okay.
I'm going to... Okay.
Jean,
Okay. I was clearly...
Okay. Let's be crazy. I'm sure...
The lieutenant is silent.
Would you now, or would... Okay. How about you stop?
It's a mere second.
Oh, it's you again. Of course. I think you're a police officer.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Mr. Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else? Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
You feel...
Ну, 3%, ладно, 5 попыток себе даю. Шанс есть, но он крохотный.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel nothing.
Это было 2.
Oh,
3.
it's you again. Are you...
You feel nothing.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a...
You
4. И последний.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel nothing.
Да, 3% это, конечно, несерьезно.
Oh, it's you again.
А что нужен?
Are you
Трепет.
looking for a...
Трепет, да? Трепет. А у меня трепета вообще нет. Ну, допустим. Допустим, трепет 3 у меня есть. Принять. Допустим, даже я принял.
Oh, it's you again.
Допустим,
looking
стало
for a
8%.
You feel.
Не, на самом деле, с 8% шансов, конечно, уже больше. Но я не хочу 2 раза трепет прокачать. Нахуй мне этот трепет вообще сдался?
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel.
Опять же, 5 попыток. Это было раз.
Oh, it's you again.
You
2.
Oh, it's you again.
3.
You.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
A gust of cold air
Батюшки.
sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Sanguilan 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the.
Do you know what this is?
М.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
У меня там появилось никаких гарантий. Окажется, цель всей этой большой игры — победа в состоянии не по всем фронтам, победа в делах предприятий, творческих проектах, победа в любви и на другие проекты, политическая победа, языческая победа, черт, даже победа в постели. Само собой, множество побед связано с предметом, да и Давай, только есть одна проблема, победителей что-то не видно, все вокруг, как правило, проигрывают, почему так тебе не проиграть? Временный бонус за исследование, дальше для всех красных проверок, время исследования 4.
Oh, it's you again. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. We're inside the... But when I...
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Alright, maybe some other die then? What do you mean by cursed?
Такие же проклятые, как моя жизнь.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die. Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there any...
Отлично, еще один квест, который нужно ждать. Ну и какого хрена мне делать? Почему здесь все нужно ждать? Я не хочу ждать, я хочу действовать.
tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Cast the filament slight out of its glowing nest.
Карта на стене. Как машина штанга, охраняемая дверь. Витрина с бездезусками. Бездезуски. Блин, реально время бы промотать как-нибудь бы промотать бы его, блин, сука, твою мать. Промотать.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Минус спина сейчас будет. Полученный урон. Смертельный.
You manage to The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels...
Не, ну 17% не так уж и мало. Но маловато.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Блин, если бы не эта анимация каждый раз.
You manage to...
Не, ну технически я могу вкачать себе грубую силу, но... Нахуя? Ну, допустим.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
28.
like a dog for its master.
Заметил зажимы.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog
То есть
for
даже
its master.
28% это как-то, блин.
You man...
Неудача. Меня постигают сплошные неудачи.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a
Да
dog
ты
for its
заебал, ну
master.
28%, ну это достаточно же должно быть. Сколько можно вешать в граммах?
You...
Подними эту блядскую штангу уже, ты затрахал меня.
The barbell waits...
Давай здесь сохранимся, чтобы
The
еще
barbell
больше сэкономить
waits
себе времени.
patiently on the floor,
Батюшки,
like a dog
наконец-то.
for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game. A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor.
Good technique.
Но он все сделал правильно. Прямой спиной. Поднял. Грамотно закинул, бросил. Все четко. Все было четко. Я его контролировал. После 50 перезапусков он все сделал правильно. Но это сэкономило нам 20 минут. Хотелось бы побольше, конечно. Такая Ну, например, найти сигареты и покурить мы можем. Но не хочем. Бухать тоже. Петь в караоке мы споем. Это мы потом. С элементами брони непонятно вообще, почему они до сих пор здесь висят. Блин, я помню, где-то было... Где-то было можно мотать время. На скамейке или на этих... На качелях. Купите любую книгу в книжном у Пизанцы и читайте. Будете кликать диалог с книгой, типа читайте, время будет проматываться. А у меня нету книги. Я же вроде какую-то книгу покупал. Блять, вот куда все это делось? Во, а не, это карта. Книга. Так, погоди. Я помню, я какую-то книгу точно покупал. Про попугаев, получается, да?
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erect. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species, despite its banging. Perhaps, in the words, it must be gloried. Where to even begin? All cockatoo pet owners, it is not recommended to get. Where to even pet owners also, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo. You're right. Ouch. That must not great for them. Performing. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Despite its banging neck. This is a yellow-tailed. Despite its bang. You're right. Ouch. Not great. Performing. Yes. Perhaps in the word it must be glorious. Perhaps in the words it must be glorious to behold. Dark pink and snow white.
Оно только от пролистывания диалогов проматывается.
Despite its banging, perhaps in the words it must be glorious to behold.
Да, только от диалогов
Where to
проматывается.
even begin? Pet owners, it is not recommended to get a cock. You're right. Ouch. Not great for them. Performing. Yes, this is a yellow tail. Perhaps, in the words of poet Explore, it must be glorious to behold. Dark pink and snow white. Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question. A cockatoo is a... This book talks about, perhaps, in the words of, it must be glorious to behold. Perhaps, in the words, it must be glorious to behold. This is a... Perhaps, in the word, it must be glorious to behold.
Так, ну, Пойдем с Джойс тогда поговорим. Если мне игра говорит, надо слушать игру. Игра плохого не посоветует. Блин, Джойс далеко, сука. Хотя бы такой способ проматывать время. Но тут можно было на скамеечку сесть. Но на скамеечку можно сесть только когда Кима рядом нет. Джойс, меня озарило. Разговаривай со мной, вся.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kindest arrangement the atoms had in them.
Indeed. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium. It does. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The Pale is not, technically speaking.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. Let's continue with something else, all right?
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step aside.
Glad to have been. You're back. Good. What can I help you? More lessons in basic reality?
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
See? What can he do?
Что он может сделать? Ты же взрослый человек.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde. An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Imagine a grey coronal. The most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe. The further into Pale... Oh,
A squall of birds.
It is possible, but it is still hard for humans extensively. Some say the damage... They call it the blend over of the...
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say it feels terrible. Absolutely terrible.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution.
Up to my gills, officer. Entreprenetic.
They had not traveled the...
There are some... Nothing. We remain powerless. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is... In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely. Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, Detective? Oh no, Detective. It's not. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is an intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilization... I suggest you do the same. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life. Yes, sweet reality. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me, What do you think of the Pale?
Все с коммунизмом. Единственное, что может остановить ее распространение, это немедленный, повсеместный и бесповоротный переход к коммунизму. Мощная антагонистическая сила, но слишком мощная.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing.
Кем? Это же просто
Are we still in
пиздец
the
какой-то.
reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now? Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
Good luck, Detective.
Просто такой внезапно осознание. Ким, блядь, ну это же пиздец какой-то.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Here? Oh no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinder block town?
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her. Strangely so.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue. It's a statue, right? A giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine.
Oh no, she's sentimental, all right. Why would she come here otherwise?
I'm over-radiated, Harry. I do silly things sometimes, out of Pale-related illness. Like sail over here. The moral of the story is, do not spend 22 days a year in Pale transit. Don't waste your 20 slumming it with your stupid friends. And don't deliver Everard Clare's mail. Are you satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your mail delivery quest for Everard? Do you think it will improve the place? A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it? Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. First, there won't be a youth centre. A fishery. Sadly, it's just one of... Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any A takeover? If they're taking it...
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this. They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
Мне бы хотел найти какой-нибудь вариант в стиле диска.
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Officer?
Of course. Your job is to clean up after them. And it looks like there will be a lot of cleaning to be done in the near future. What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown? It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years. The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew. All they thought would be. The Pale was thought to be impregnable. It was anything but normal. Until after years of trial and error.
Called Volta Doma.
The 8th expedition returned, sane, slowly raining.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought that they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon.
You've thought it a million times.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, 4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed her innocence on Caillou. The Pebble, the first... In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent. The nations of... But these others, there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Saya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. Revolution. It is.
The gangs will run wild.
I will surrender to...
She puts her hand in the rain.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then...
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
Forget about
Да ёб твою мать!
What was that about the age of...
Сука, блядь, как-то меня бесит. Я сейчас столько диалогов заново с ней должен буду проговорить ради одного этого перезапуска.
You're back. Good. What can I help you? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
Good idea.
Fine.
See?
Are you sure? Okay. The Isola, windy, and oceanic, achromatic. No, Detective. An uproar. Imagine it's difficult. The further in... Oh,
A squall.
it is... But it is still hard for extent. Some say they call...
Who says and who are...
The logic logical. It feels.
It's more.
No, Lieutenant.
Perhaps that explains her strange.
Up to my gills of entrepreneur.
They had not
There are nothing. Hybrid in essence. Then they don't.
gone. Like
The pale. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. Most people, and indeed, I suggest it doesn't look like you're doing. Yes, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the I hope so.
some of that.
You have me.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Yes, well...
You will have to deal with it too.
Good luck to... You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so
Sounds like he has you here.
it's clear.
No, giant statue of him. Or better, first, a fish. Sadly, it's just one. A youth. Go ahead. I should be. He's probably dead. Yes. Not over. We told.
Oh no. She's sentimental or
Do not. Are you satisfied, Detective? Yes.
she is
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Oh.
the lieutenant. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. A takeover. If they're
Green like a cancer.
then we're talking about a war. They most.
I've seen. It will take... I am sure...
What do you suggest I do? Everything.
Officer?
Of course. What will I do?
Her arm.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this east? Typically arrogant of me. Absent-minded as well. Inter-eastlery travel has left holes in my... It may be the nation. The pale. It was until...
Called Volta.
The 8X slow...
The air.
The phenomenon. But they could not...
You've thought it a million.
A total shit. 4 years later, the Queen's Count on Caillou. The first, in your defense, the nation. But these are. There was no one but the Skewer. Revolution. It is.
The gangs will run...
I will
She puts.
We will see.
Ma'am.
What happened. The age of capital. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month.
Forget it.
Да ты заебала, блядь, почему провалено 83, блядь, процента? Ну, сука! Как у меня горит с этого, когда, блядь, 3%, он чуть ли не со второй попытки это
You're back. Good.
одобряет. А когда, блин,
She's
83, он
not
такой,
even
нет,
asking you.
A
Нет.
takeover. If they're take,
Green like a cancer.
then we're talking about they.
I've seen. It will take... I am sure...
What do you suggest I do? Everything.
Officer?
Of course. What will I do?
Her arms.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? Typically arrogant of me. It may the nation, the pale. It was until
Called Volta.
the 8X slowly
The air.
the phenomenon, but they could not.
You've thought it a million times.
A total shit. 4 years later, the Queen on Caillou. The first, in your defense, the nation. But these are. There was no one but this revolution. It is.
The gangs will run...
I will.
She put.
We will see
Ma'am.
what happened. The 8. Yes, Mr. Clare has a.
Forget about it.
Ох ты заебала, блядская игра! 80, сука, 3%, блядь. 3 раза подряд уже провал, ты заебала.
You're back. Good.
She's not even asking you anything.
A takeover. If they're
Green like a.
then we're talking. They most.
I've seen. It will take... I am sure...
What do you, such a thing isn't in my character. What will I do?
Her arm.
Did I ever tell you how they typically arrogant?
We do.
His arm.
It may the nation, the pale was it was until
Called Volta.
the 8 slowed
The air is.
the phenomenon, but they could not.
You've thought it
A total shit. 4 years later, the Queen on Kai the first. In your defense, the nation, but these others, there was no one but revolution.
The gangs will run.
I will.
She put.
We will see.
Ma'am.
What happened? The age of. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month.
Forget.
Заебало, просто меня уже заебало, ты заебала. Заебанный весь сижу, а ты меня еще больше заебываешь.
You're back.
She's not even asking you anything.
A takeover. If they're
Like a.
then we're talking. They.
It will. I am.
What do you suggest I do?
Officer.
What? Did I ever tell you how they the pay it and
Call.
the 8
The.
phenomena that they
You.
a total 4 years on Kai the first in your defense the nation, but these are there was no one but this revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
I will.
She put.
We will.
Ma'am.
What happened? The age of capital has only begun. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
Forget about that.
Да ты затрахала, блядь, да как это возможно вообще? При 83% она с первого раза должна срабатывать. Уже 5 раз подряд, сука, это, блин, провал ебаный.
She's not even.
A taker. If they're
It will. I am.
what everything.
Officer.
What did I ever tell it, the and
Call.
the 8
The.
but
You thought.
4 years later on Caillou the first in your defense the name, but these are there was no one but the revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
We will.
Ma'am.
What happened? The age of capital has only begun. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
Forget about that. What was that about the age of cap?
Может быть, 183% надо, чтобы эта тварь наконец мне уже засчитала.
You're back.
She's not even asking you anything.
If they're
Like a.
then we're talking about a war. They.
It will. I am.
What do you suggest I everything?
Officer.
Of what would did I? It made the it was until
Call.
the 8 slow
The.
the phenomenon that they could
You thought.
a total 4 years later on Kai the first in your defense the name, but these there was no one but the revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
I will.
She put.
We will.
Ma'am.
What happened? The age of capital. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
Высокие шансы, риторика 5, высокие шансы. 83, блядь, процент. Уже 6 раз подряд эта тварь меня проваливает. Просто пиздец, как это бесит. Сука, я сейчас еще раз риторику увеличу. Я сейчас сделаю 100%. Если он при 100% будет проваливаться, я, сука, разъебу что-нибудь. Где риторика? Риторика. Повышение шансов. Принять, блядь.
You're back. Good. You're back. Good.
She's not even.
A take. If they're
Like a.
then we're talking about a they.
It will. I am.
What do you suggest I every
Officer.
of what did I? It made the
Each of those expeditions would have been led by an admiral.
there was no precedent until
Called Vol.
the 8 slow
The A.
but they could
You thought.
a total 4 years on Kai the first in your defense but there was no revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
I will.
She put.
We will.
Ma'am.
What happened? The 8. Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
92%.
Forget about that. What was that about?
Может быть, там минус 92%, или я что-то, блядь, не догоняю на их. Почему при 90... Он не хочет вообще мне это засчитывать? Почему, блядь, эта тварь вообще не хочет мне это засчитывать? У меня по-любому еще что-то есть на риторику. Я сейчас еще что-нибудь здесь подниму, чтобы у меня реально 100% было. Это уже дело принципа просто. Я уже не знаю. Это уже дело принципа.
You're back. Good.
She's not even on.
A takeover. If they're
Like a cat.
then we're talking. They.
It will. I am.
What do you suggest I do? Every.
Officer.
Of what will? Did I ever tell you?
Each of those expeditions would have been
There was until
called
the 8th slow
the
Finale, but they
You thought
a total 4 years later on Kai the first. In your defense, there was no revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
I will.
she put
We will.
Как будто игра вообще не хочет, чтобы у меня это сработало.
Yes, Mr. Clare has a
97%. 90, блядь, 7.
forget about that. What was that about the age of capital only beginning? You need
Походу, реально, я не должен, чтобы это сработало, потому что при 97 я сейчас сделаю 100, реально 100 сделаю. У меня есть очки опыта. Я могу позволить себе сделать 100.
You're back. Good.
Если сейчас при 100% провалится, значит это, блин,
good like a
это невозможно взломать.
I am
What do you suggest I every
officer.
of what did I the
each of
there was until
called
the 8th slow
the
Finale, but they a total 4 years later the queen on Caillou in your defense there was revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
We will
Man,
what happened the age of yes Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
Все еще
I can't let
97.
it grow any bigger.
forget about that. What
Не, реально, походу тут задумано, чтобы я не смог это взломать. Ну потому что 90, блядь, 7%. 97, сука. Как это, блядь, не может... Это бред какой-то.
You're back. Good.
she's not even asking you anything.
I take if
Good like
then we're talking they move
I am
what every
officer.
of what did
each of
there was and
Cool.
the 8th slow but they
You've-
a total 4 on Caillou in your defense but there was no revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
she put
We will
Ma'am,
what happened the yes Mr. Clare
Может
has a
быть, я что-то
2-month
не
head
так
start.
понимаю.
I can't let it grow any bigger and I've exhausted all my options from here.
Ну просто отпустить ее, она сразу же уедет. То есть тут не вариант мне пересохраниться и потом дрочить эту попытку, пока не получится. Мне каждый раз приходится кучу этих диалогов пропускать, блядь.
forget about that. What was that about the age of capital only beginning? You need to talk politics with this lady.
You're back.
I
Everything
officer.
a total 4 years later on Caillou but on Caillou
The gangs will run wild.
She put
we will
Ma'am,
what happened yes Mr. Clare has a 2-month head
forget about that. What was that about the age of capital only
Неудачи
beginning?
средний
You
10.
need to
У вас
talk
13,
politics with
риторика
this lady.
6, игральная кость 4 плюс 3, 7. Ну то есть, как бы нужно 10, а у меня 13, и я все равно каждый раз проваливаю. Блин, я загуглю, это реально прикол такой у игры? Или что вообще происходит? Здорово, герой. Прикинь, герой, тут походу в игре нельзя взломать одну реплику. У меня 97%, я уже полчаса пытаюсь с 97% получить положительный исход. Но каждый раз у меня провал.
if they're taking
Green like a can.
then we're talking about they may
Я задаюсь вопросом, какого хера здесь происходит, блядь?
well, did I it may there and
Cool.
the 8th the Finale but
You thought
a total
97%, и у меня еще ни разу не получилось.
but the revolution
The
on Caillou
Я при 7% со второй попытки, блин, взламывал. А тут, блин, 97, и я полчаса уже взломать не могу.
yes Mr. Clare has a
Во,
2-month
видишь?
head start
92, ну я просто забыл эту
and I've
рубашку надеть.
exhausted all my options from here.
Бред какой-то просто. Почему?
Forget about
Каждый раз провал. Каждый, блядь, раз провал. Я просто не понимаю, типа, так и задумано, или у меня что-то в голове уже какой-то, блин, крыша едет. Почему провал-то при 92% постоянно? Вот сейчас будет 97, это ничего не изменит. И больше 97 я не могу сделать. Я уже заебал ее разговор слушать.
Officer?
On Caillou. On Caillou. On Caillou.
The gang.
On Caillou. We will...
Ma'am.
What happened? The age? Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
Вот,
I can't let
97%.
it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Forget
И все
about
равно
that.
провал. Каждый
What
раз
was
провал.
that?
Каждый раз провал. Что бы я ни делал, каждый раз будет провал. Я реально не понимаю. Я вот реально полчаса уже дрочу этот... Я дрочу этот разговор, и я не понимаю, почему каждый раз провал при 97%.
You're back. Hmm.
Like,
Everything.
Officer?
On Caillou. The first... In your defense, the name... But there was no one but this revolution.
The gangs will run wild.
I will... We'll...
Ma'am.
What happened? Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start.
forget about that.
Каждый раз провал. Каждый, блядь, раз провал. Он Ким уже в меня залез.
You're back. Hmm. A tape if...
Officer?
On Caillou. The pebble.
Come.
The first... In your defense, but... On Caillou.
The gangs will run wild.
I will... We will... What happened? The age of... Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Просто 97%. 97, блядь, и почему-то каждый раз провал. Ну, то есть, я реально думаю, что здесь задумано, чтобы был каждый раз провал. Ну, тогда нахуя этот выбор нужен? Просто зачем он тогда здесь нужен? И главное, больше 97 я делать не могу. То есть, у меня есть еще 3 очка, которые я могу в риторику вбабахать, но это вообще нам ничего не даст. Почему провал каждый раз при 97%? Почему, блядь?
Forget about that.
Каждый раз.
What was that about the age of capital only beginning?
Я реально не понимаю. Это какая-то подозрительная хуйня, мне это не нравится. Зачем я вообще стал с ней разговаривать на эту тему? Теперь мне покоя не даст. Почему там в стриме провал ебаный? Ну ладно, мне в любом случае надо проматывать время, так что будем про попугаев слушать.
Pet owners also report.
Что за ужас тут творится?
Не обращай внимания. Это я книжку так читаю.
It is not recommended.
У меня, кстати, озарение. Надо озариться.
The precarious world. How not to lose? It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and
может быть провал, потому что у меня эта мысль, блин, он ее обрабатывал. Может быть с этим. Я не помню, какие, типа, отрицательные эффекты на время того, как он эту мысль обрабатывает. Дело раскрыто, походу. Какие... Ну, сейчас-то уже понятно, но какие были отрицательные, я не помню. Ну, может быть, кстати, вот, дело раскрыто. Я просто забыл, что мне эта мысль обрабатывается. То есть... Сейчас тогда, погоди. Уйди нахуй. Ща. Будем надеяться, что сейчас 97% будет 97%.
On Caillou. The first in your defense, the name, but these there was no one but.
Не, если сейчас опять будет провал, тогда я все еще в растерянности.
What happened? The aid? Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board.
Видимо, реально в этом дело было. Пиздец. Я себе полчаса сижу, голову ломаю. Я думаю, ну не может быть, даже чисто технически при 97% такое количество провалов. Не может быть. Герой он свидетель, я там при 3% или при 5% там со второй или с первой даже попытки ломал, а тут 97, блядь.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not. Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
I have not deceived you. I told you exactly who I was. Rejoice Layton.
Rejoice Layton. А чё у меня тогда Джойс Месье написано? Не, ну Джойс, допустим, но Месье Лейтон это точно не то же самое.
Keep the peace, and I...
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac.
No.
You're insane. I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
И я богата? Вот обязательно надо было в конце вставить. Не, ну в принципе, если я был бы богат, я тоже бы в каждом разговоре вставлял в конце, что я богат. Ну почему бы и нет, я же богат.
No, detective. No one's as insane as you.
Надо, чтобы все знали, что я богат. Но, к сожалению, я не богат, поэтому я так делать не могу.
I am very sane.
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The pale, the past, anything one can return to.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Easlary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Вообще адская тварь запретных болот.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. You wonder what Everard has to say about this. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Ну, хуй знает, что я плохо, хорошо сделал. Эта история затянулась слишком. Время бонус исследования нет, время исследования 7. А, у меня чё сейчас мне надо? Это у нас в 10. Крестится, это сейчас мы зайдем. Спеть в караоке. Вечер. Ну пойдем. Заберем кости. Поем в караоке. И потом у бомжихи заберем свой пистолет. Типичный вечер в Ревашоле. О, можно спеть, можно спеть. Нет. Извиняюсь. Так, сохранимся, прям полноценно сохранимся, потому что это важно. Это гораздо важнее того, что у меня на 97% все провалы постоянно были. Это караоке, блядь.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
Что-то как-то Ким не особо воодушевлен этим.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Hands. Where do you put your hands? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. You're sweating. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Затык с рукой слишком близко к микрофону. Ну, то есть вот эти все, наоборот, не стоило. Я понял. Погоди. Загрузимся, я понял. Он начинает нервничать, потеть. Это понижает мои шансы.
The stage is all... You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on
The air is thick
С первой же
with
попытки.
anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there to the tiny church there. The smallest church in San.
Какой нежнейший у него голос.
Though it once was larger
Ангельское пение просто.
How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward
Я не понимаю, когда просто говорят и называют это музыкой. Но какой жанр? Блюз? По-моему, это как раз просто типа...
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
Ну не, он в ритм-то попадает.
But now you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
А ведь с этим голосом он ходит, расследование ведет, с людьми разговаривает, блядь. Это мы только сейчас его услышали. Не, ну еще во сне он, когда от своего лица там типа разговаривает. Так, сам сказать моего вопроса, небольшая область. А, ну это типа текст песни, когда он сейчас спел. Ну понятно.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Yes, well, I'm just doing my job, that's all. But, are you done now? Can I unplug the microphone? I'd like to unplug the microphone.
Ну отлично. Осталось забрать игральные кости и отнять у бомжихи свой пистолет. По-моему, все идет как надо. Скоро игра будет пройдена. А там и, может быть, и убийство раскроем. Но главное, это забрать игральные кости и отнять у бомжихи пистолет. Придется 7 рублей ей отдать за эти кости. Не знаю, нахера они мне нужны. Но зачем-то я их купил. Где?
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
Проклятая кость. Тебе крошечную черную сферу на поверхности 6 надписей.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Я что, псих? Не буду бросать проклятую
You
кость.
throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Это аналог этого чудо-шара, который трясешь, и тебе он варианты ответов дает. Вот как бы да. Только здесь кость. Ну.
Good.
Я за это
Now
7
roll
рублей
again,
отдал.
detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent. It
Ну,
declares
то есть
again.
она еще и как бы это... На один и тот же вариант постоянно будет выпадать.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result.
Сука, я за это 7
God
рублей
is
отдал.
indifferent. this is our curse.
It's even worse than she says. God is dead. We live in a forsaken age.
Это, конечно, очень круто, но можно мне, пожалуйста, кость, который нормально работает?
In the face of death? No, not really. It is, isn't it? There's something liberating about knowing it's just we humans. No all-powerful force is guiding us, watching us, judging us. Good luck, officer.
Короче, меня наебали на $7. Может быть, даже в тенге это все было. Нет гарантий. Нет гарантий. Еще неизвестно, мы в Казахстане или это все-таки не Казахстан. Так, что у нас осталось? Бомжиха. В 10 вечера. Возле старого рыбного рынка. Погоди, возле старого рыбного рынка. Это который... Деревушки в той... На пристани. Ну, как раз пока дойдем... Нет, там все равно 10 не будет, ну ладно. Давай, 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 давай. Тогда забираем пистолет, идем в подвал и завершаем игру, и все. Но на самом деле не, там хрень не завершит игру. А хотелось бы уже. Хотелось бы уже. Но я надеюсь, я иду туда, куда нужно. Но старый рыбный рынок, наверное, в рыбацкой деревушке должен быть. По логике. Или нет?
Either sea's gonna calm down.
Понятно. Вот это не старый рынок. Мне кажется, это то, что нужно. Нет? Прикидывает сотрудница полиции, размахивает вашим пистолетом направо, стоите с ней возле старого рыбного рынка, получите обратно светабельно через рыбацкую деревню, пока не увидите пирс. Ну да, это оно. Ну в 10 вечера. Значит, мотаем время, опять про попугаев будем слушать. Отойдем немножко, чтобы она нас не видела. Так, где у нас книжка про попугаев?
A cockatoo. This book. You're right. Ouch. Not great. Performing. You're right. Ouch. Not great. Performing. Where to even pet? It is where pet. It is where to even pet. It is where pet. It is where to pet. It is where to even begin. Pet owners. It is not recommended.
Ну и чё, и где она? Здесь нету никого. Никого нету. Это меня игра наебала, получается? Еще раз, куда? Идите через рыбацкую деревню, пока не увидите пирс. Ну, пирс это как раз тот. Наебунькала, но сказала неправду, получается, игра. Обманула меня. Может быть, дальше надо, но... Но может быть это не пирс? А, погоди, через рыбацкую деревню, пока не увидите пирс. Может быть пирс, на котором дамочка, с которой мы на свиданку ходили. Но это прям в самой деревне находится, это не после деревни. Это прям непосредственно в самой деревне находится. Здесь тоже нету. И, блин, еще снег пошел. Пока не увидите пирс. Ну, пирс-то я увидел, а вот баба, размахивающая моим пистолетом, что-то я не нахожу. Ну, давай пойдем дальше. Окей. Здесь только бабуля. Алкашня. Пойдем дальше, ладно. Здесь, в принципе, есть еще варианты, конечно. Не обязательно тот пирс. Не, ну может быть из-за того, что я стоял там, она не появилась. Не, ну это уже сильно дальше. И там больше нету никаких пирсов. Это последний пирс, какой здесь может быть. Дальше там уже ничего не будет.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Вот и бомжиха.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Поднять руки. Погоди, что нам делать, Ким?
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Согласен.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up. The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Get on the goddamn ground. Get on the ground. Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears,
В ноздрях, ушах, во рту, в пупке, уретре. Крайней плоти богини анально проходит. Но с некоторыми пунктами у нас могут возникнуть проблемы. Но я не против.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. As long as she's saying it. It appears the things she says are very real to her.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need...
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector!
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
It's a goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
Сломай ей нос.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Мне нравится, что типа к моим шансам +1. Ну это мусорка, ну типа бомжиха, чё ты бомжиху не выломаешь? Ну чё ты, блядь?
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed. No. No. I thought Mr. Murray...
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector. Azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that.
А погоди, а у меня квиксейв был... Пиздец, когда был квиксейв! Я рот ебал 10 минут назад. И автосейвов, естественно, никаких игра не делает сама по себе, да? Ну типа, ну хуя? Ну серьезно. Ты бомжик не смог отнять пушку. Я не знаю, на что ты вообще рассчитывал. Я как бы отличный полицейский. Но у бомжихи отнять пушку — это совсем другого уровня работы. Меня на такое не подписывали, знаете ли. А теперь мне придется заново бежать, потому что, блядь, это же игра начала 2000-х, сука, когда ни чекпоинтов, ничего не было, да? Когда я, блядь, не сохранил. А у меня было такое. Помню, типа, играл, не сохранился, блин, игра крашнулась или еще что-то, и тебе, блядь, всю игру заново проходить, потому что сам не сохранялся, квиксейва, блядь, нет. Ну я полкарты пробежал, но хотя бы какой-то автосейв должен быть из-за того, что я в другую локацию пришел. А тут, блядь, 10 минут тишины, игра такая, да не, все нормально, у него все под контролем. Хотел бы сохраниться, сохранился бы, ну что я буду лезть? Ему же виднее явно. Человек знает, что делает. Вон у бомжихи сейчас пистолет отнимет. Что-то сегодня явно не мой день в этой игре.
Pet owners also report it is not recommended.
Так, надо отойти на безопасное расстояние. Еще раз квиксейвнуться.
Yes? What about me? What? This? Where is this going?
Видишь ли, Ким, у меня в голове есть такое специальное место. Я там создаю всякие новые идеи и концепции.
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
It's no mere brain.
Anyway. I do not have a thing with revolutionary air brigades in particular. Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force. Absolutely nothing. Good. Good.
Ты уверен, что тебе абсолютно точно здесь ничего не торкает? В авиационных бригадах. Конно-воздушная полиция или как там у нас? Не, мне показалось. Погоди! Нет, мне показалось. А может быть, мне показалось, когда мне показалось? Да не, бред какой-то. Насколько далеко мне надо отойти, чтобы бомжиха прогрузилась? Недостаточно далеко, я понял. В прошлый раз я, по-моему, отошел назад в деревню, вернулся из деревни. Тут еще снег шел, а сейчас снег не идет. А мог бы пойти. А почему он не идет? В прошлый раз был снег, а сейчас нету снега. И бомжихи нет. Может быть, потому что бомжихи нет, потому и снега нет. Бомжиха вызывает снег? Пушка потеряна? Не. Пушка потеряна уже была на этапе начала игры. Потерять 2 раза мы ее не можем. Хотя не, я уже не смог отнять пушку у бомжихи. Значит, видимо, можем. Во, она на месте.
Scavenge her hand.
Madame,
Madame!
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running
Надо еще
around
сейчас
with a gun.
посмотреть, что там мне требуется, эквилибристика или что, чтобы отнять у нее пушку. Я просто себе еще навыков увеличу. Show me your hand!
Comply. The man superseding event. Get on the subject.
In her mind.
Be careful.
You have to. This is danger.
Officer in
Ma'am, please.
disturbance.
Big red key.
It's a gut.
As she waves her hand.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Да, координация нужна.
All right.
Ура,
Here's how
получилось.
to do it. As soon as that gun isn't pointed at you again, you dash right. Then immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel. Right one breaks the wrist. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
Ким, я почти уверен, что пистолет не заряжен.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
Зачем нам сообщать ей об этом? Вот я не понимаю, почему здесь все, блядь, ну кроме последнего варианта, это просто заорать, что пистолет не заряжен. Почему тогда просто его не отнять, не забрать? Зачем нам орать, что он не заряжен? Как это нам поможет? Шмаляй? Ну давай, да.
Oh my God. In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified
Зря
suffering
Ким ее не
is
застрелил, вот что я
grinding to
думаю.
a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody
Пытались меня
ever
убить.
comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Наркотики.
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
кивнуть. Нейродегенеративное заболевание. Да. Знаю. Может случается слушать слишком много криминальных передач по радио.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
Ей было просто одиноко, да.
She's in a stupor.
И она очень любила ментозавров смотреть.
Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. There's a bit more to this than that. But right now, we need to decide what to do with her. She's in a stupor. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. Yeah, looks like a bad case. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state and without a gun.
Ментозавров можно на 10 лет посадить. Ты чё, лучший вообще сериал.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone? She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you... The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from...
Oh, is that yours?
Кима обрадовался. Мы наконец-то собрали, по-моему... А по-моему, мы все нашли в итоге. То есть вот фуражка это последнее было. По-моему, да, мы всю снарягу его нашли.
The lieutenant nods.
Конфисковать наркотики, не оставить ее в покое. Наркотики это не по нашу душу, мы не трогаем наркотики. Что Пурашка нам дает? Пурашка дает +1 авторитет. Капсуль 9-мм пригодится, когда отступать уже некуда. Да, только патронов у нас, блядь, нет. Иначе бы она тебя уже застрелила. Ладно, пойдем сообщим Харди и все, получается, все мы нашли, так что можно игру закруглять уже. Потому что там квест, который не закрывал бы все эти второстепенные сюжетные квесты, уже не интересен. Ну, в смысле, он не интересен, но сюжетные квесты все выполнены. Второстепенные сюжетные квесты. Знаменитые второстепенные сюжетные квесты. Которые не сюжетные, а второстепенные. Блин, жалко нету фаст-тревела. Блядь, я вообще не понимаю. У меня все в серость какую-то слилось. Я не вижу вообще, куда иду. При таком освещении задник просто в одно месиво превращается. Серое какое-то. Какой смысл? Да не... По-моему, они уже, реально их уже не будет в этом заведении. Уже слишком поздно, они уже разошлись. Просто какой смысл сюда возвращаться? Проще следующего дня подождать. А, они еще не тут, они еще тут, они еще тут.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day?
They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig? You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions. Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Мариана Амиго Леплент. Нет.
Anything else you wanted to know, Walls? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She with the children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Blu-ray диска третьего сезона Ментозавра. Ты, блядь, серьезно? Думаешь, что они это на Blu-ray выпускают? Мне кажется, сам сериал по бюджету вышел дешевле, чем партия Blu-ray дисков с этим сериалом. Я надеюсь. Ну, надейся, надейся.
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Здорово, сама.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever, dunno. She lives by the water. Shit.
Police paraphernalia does.
No problem, old cop.
Sure enough, we're the real hero.
Девочки, я снова плачу. Так. И что у нас получается? Поищите Руби на побережье. Сейчас тогда последний раз с Титом этим поговорим. И пойдем тогда искать Руби. Нам ничего нового не появилось в разговоре. Так, а где? Я не помню, где мы нашли эту Руби-то. Где мы ее нашли? Я вспомнил, где мы ее нашли. Это нам надо опять идти. До скольки планирую сегодня стримить? Ну, до 8 точно. А там посмотрим. Ну, то есть еще часа 3 я точно буду стримить. Пора офать. Когда такие вопросы пошли, пора офать. Ну, блядь, я еще хочу discoelysium. У меня задача на сегодня, задача минимум. Или максимум, я не знаю. Ну, наверное, минимум. Это допройти discoelysium. Я не знаю, сколько здесь еще играть, но я планирую допройти. Потом хотел пойти в персону. И в персоне, скорее всего, я уже до Талова буду. Ну, герой сразу давай с жопой танцевать своей. Танцы жопой сразу же пошли. Так. Давай еще раз сохраняемся. И идем искать Руби. Рубероид.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I hate to interrupt the deafening pain you're in, but Joyce said it was possible to force dimensions by using radio waves. This must be one of the devices used to send radio signals across the pale.
Wow, check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
А можно об этом разговаривать, не подвергаясь пыткам этой херней? То есть они по большому счету просто сейчас разговаривают, но при этом ей норм, нам не очень.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look,
I built it myself.
and she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond. No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You're looking for a deal on mattress. Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Это сейчас было на русском? Не на русском.
The gun
Это
she's
просто с акцентом
carrying is
был.
a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
58%, но не так, чтобы
I heard you in the
заебись.
passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an...
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants them.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me, and definitely not a reason to off someone. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries. Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye, impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment.
Cool. They sent a ghost cop after me. Congratulations. The fuck do elevators have to do with anything? Not particularly. Why are you so hung up on elevators?
That's a pretty good question, actually.
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well.
And? The gun store. Triggered Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Это унизительно. Но, блядь, извините.
Way 80 front loader. Two-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment. almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not...
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls? Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Claudia was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Really? Is that blood on the ground before you? Are your ears bleeding?
Yeah, really? She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your... Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. Nope. I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. Yeah? Wait.
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Блин, у меня так хилки закончатся.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claudia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around.
И тем не менее, не было желания отвечать на вопросы. Тем не менее, чем мы сейчас уже 20 минут занимаемся? Отвечаем на вопрос.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Да ты заебал.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to fucking hell. And why me? You hits especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre. Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town.
У меня еще 2 хилки и все, блядь.
You had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Sure you do. I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess I'll take my chances. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only
Самый прикол в том, что сейчас мне нужно будет действовать, и у меня всего 58%. И я больше чем уверен, что это провалится, сука. То есть все вот эти вот диалоги, что мы сейчас 20 минут слушаем, мне придется проматывать заново.
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Да ты заебал!
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the
О,
pain recedes,
уже 72. А чё у нас тут? Болевой порог 3. А, я во время этого могу повышать? Ну, 83, ну, должно у нас получиться. Слава богу. Я бы не хотел проматывать все эти диалоги заново, это пиздец. Но это на самом деле читерство тоже небольшое, что во время диалога можно себе навыки накручивать.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems.
Надо застрелиться хоть. Можешь не ругаться, у меня бабушка дома. Но у меня нет бабушки дома, так что мне похуй, что у тебя бабушка дома.
Oh, yes, it is.
Ну, я не уверен. Риторика? Ну, я и риторику могу сейчас себе организовать, как бы. Я реально не хочу просто переигрывать этот диалог.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her.
Есть мнение, что у нее нету хуя, но мы еще не до конца разобрались в этой ситуации.
Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the...
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated. I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Ну, мне нравится. И как будто ни в чем не было. Только что такой... бля, потом такой... Просто излечился. Головная боль резко прошла. Так, что здесь можно пощупать? Давайте щупать. Я люблю щупать. Сейчас пощупаем все. Кухонная утварь. Она готовила кашу с бананами. Ох уж эти бананы. А вы любите бананы? Каша с бананами, да. Я еще не потерял надежды полюбить его.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of
Я думаю, у героя есть несколько претензий к этому решению. Не надо ее. Не надо вообще это герой. Сейчас герой вообще. Он бешеный, ты чё? Хотя, может быть, Росомахе, наоборот, это понравится.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
Я вот потерял надежду. Ну, то есть она была.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Точно? Прям сейчас? Может быть, не будем? Может быть, я сохранюсь? Взаимодействовать.
The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Может быть, я мужчина с сюрпризом. Это с каким? У тебя 2 хуя? То есть, баба с сюрпризом — это баба с хуем. Но если ты мужик с сюрпризом, то получается, ты с двойным хуем? Или с отсутствующим хуем? Тогда получается, ты баба? Ну тогда получается, ты баба без хуя, а для героя это тоже минус. Это какой-то, блядь, замкнутый порочный круг с хуем. Хуёвый круг. И он замкнутый.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand.
Герой, подожди.
Beloved.
Надо обработать эту версию.
Engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
А там то же самое, что у тебя.
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect that name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre? M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. The entry ends abruptly. That must have been one hell of a conversation. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Ким, а я что, правда агент Ля Пута Мадре? Разве Ля Пута Мадре это просто не оскорбление? Типа, твоя мать шлюха? То есть людей так называют? То есть это просто как бы... Ну, как бы я, конечно, не знаю, но погоняло такое себе на самом деле. Ханс, ну что, и правда злодей?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons.
Белорус у нас хлеб, да.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Guido's, especially if she has problems with the Madre. Ah, no, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure. The head of a major Jamrock gang specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to
Да.
this very, very bad person.
Clasia was the one who pointed the
Еще один
finger
момент.
at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
О, хорошо, ты уже терпеть не мог. Так.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask.
$8. О, хилки мне восстановили. Заебись. Возвращайтесь в танцы насмерть. Чуть-чуть до 20 рублей не хватает. Ля Пута Мадре, да? Говорите. Вы говорите или не говорите? Кто-то говорит, кто-то нет. Так и живем. Так, а так-то уже 12 ночи. Ну, в смысле, там уже и нету никого. Может, следующего дня дождаться? То, что потом мне нужно будет уже... А что я открыл? Загруз защите станции, кое-кто должен ответить за это. Просто, блядь, сейчас туда идти. Потом там никого не окажется. Потом мне нужно будет возвращать... Это, блядь, бэктрекинг этот ебучий. Это же все не так, блин, что я тпшнулся туда, никого нет, тпшнулся обратно, все, и промотал в следующий день. Это же не так работает. Это мне сейчас надо бежать туды, потом бежать сюды, потом проматывать ночь, потом опять бежать туды. Целых 3 раза бегать туда-сюда. Зачем?
Stop.
Стой.
Now, it is time. Crisis, death. You can feel it in your blue soul. Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand.
Так у меня пуль нет. Пистолет мы вернули, но стрелять мне все
Your
нечем.
fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
У меня единственная пуля, которая есть, это улики.
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Как будет резня, я так понимаю, да?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy.
Стоять, полиция!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Yeah? Who did
that? А прикинь, реально, это все это время мы были убийцей. Тут как бы не убийца дворецкий, а тут убийца как раз-таки, кто расследовал убийство. А я не знаю реально, кто убийца. Мы так и не раскрыли. Мы просто отсеиваем, типа, невиновных, но кто виновный, мы также и не нашли.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Тихо, блядь! У меня еще 2 очка опыта есть. Я логику могу еще себе повысить. 72, но шанс есть. Шанс есть. Нет, у нас нет шансов. Мы обречены, мы все умрем! Не, я хочу, чтобы все идеально было. Я понимаю, это нечестно, но я хочу, чтобы все было идеально. И меня бесит, когда от этого, от удачи все зависит.
I'm all out of...
Put your damn...
Shut up!
This is the scab leader.
This is the kid. You are...
Peace.
Ness.
Fuck.
This the lieutenant.
The mercenary. My plan is not if this...
A sound strategy.
Так, мы сразу логику тогда себе поднимем. Хотя, в принципе, это не имеет значения.
No one is...
With the leader. No, I'm peace. Always peace.
Rude.
All of you cut rip.
Perhaps
the gunner. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Cranell would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I am a Cranell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike. Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Застрелить можно.
Yeah? Who did that? How fuck...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw.
How about the...
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Ну, пожалуйста, сработай. Я не хочу еще раз это все пролистывать.
The Hardy
Спасибо
boys confessed to
большое.
hanging him all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
Yes. So what? Stupid shit. I know what you're doing.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Так, что мне тут нужно? Внушение. Но у меня есть еще одно. Но 72 опять. Тут сейчас опять провал будет.
Dangerous.
Батюшки.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the deceased. No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Who? Laley?
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laley in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean? Talk.
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit ass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laley was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down clots. Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hand.
She's fucking gone! She fucking sailed off. You're alone.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Unarmed, hunched, but...
Гард, какого разума ты делаешь?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost? She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Ну, блин, застрелить его, это как бы тоже нам никак вообще не поможет. Меня вообще вымораживает, что здесь есть такой вариант. Даже не то, что он есть, но, допустим, он есть. Это единственный, блядь, вариант у меня остался. Попробовать его, блядь, застрелить. Ну, охуеть теперь. Просто как это разрядит ситуацию? Вот как это разрядит ситуацию, если мы сделаем еще один, блядь, труп? Вот как это разрядит ситуацию? Ну, второй вариант, стоять тихо в надежде, что все обойдется, по-моему, еще тупее. Блять. Я не хочу в него стрелять, но и стоять то просто на месте я тоже не хочу. Что это, блядь, за идиотские варианты такие? Просто какое развитие событий мне тут будет? В зависимости от детей Рауля ждет несколько исходов. Пиздец. В результате неудачной попытки... Это как в новостях. В результате неудачной попытки застрелить Картенара, Гарри, Ким и еще 9 человек оказываются убиты наемниками, а Рауль и его подельники скрываются. Рауль оказывается ранен Кимом, однако, несмотря на это, он успевает убить Тита Харди, а после попадает в больницу, за которого забирают силы Кренел, поскольку Картенар владеет медицинской страховкой. Гарри убивает Рауля, либо выстрелив ему в лицо из пистолета, либо кинув в него коктейль молотов, зажигая наемника. В результате продолжающейся борьбы Ким убивает Руда, выстрелив ему в глаз, а Гарри оказывается ранен выстрелом умирающего Картенара. В зависимости от дальнейших действий Дюбуа, Кицураги либо оказывается серьезно ранен под красным депо, либо успевает убить ее, будучи приближен... Блять, пиздец. Ну давай попробуем, ладно, похуй, стрельба.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward. eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. Then, 2 shots ring at once, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Скорость реакции. А у меня нет очков опыта. Невозможно.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down.
Что-то Ким вообще ничего не успел сделать. Что вообще?
It's too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede.
Вроде это же Ким у нас суперстрелок.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too
Ну это
strong
походу
to
один
be
из
just
исходов, где
Even
умирает
clutching
9
to your
человек.
consciousness takes everything you got.
Неудачная попытка сделать, когда Ким и еще 9 человек оказываются убиты, его подельники скрываются. Ну не, ну мы же ему, бля, куда там я попал ему? В рот вообще попал? Или там из щеки у него там что ли кровь была? Куда я ему попал?
Most of what's down there.
Большая часть того, что внизу. Да ну и похер.
You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your fingers. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
Но Ким жив, это радует. Хотя бы Ким жив.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. Shoot.
Да ёб твою мать, ты, блядь!
You hear your bloody lips mumble.
Пизду эту игру ебаную. Вот как раз когда нужно, чтобы все сработало, оно нихуя не работает. То есть сейчас еще и Кима убьют. Бля, ебаная игра нахуй. Вот как вот после этого вообще? Вот испортили мне вечер.
Just shakes his head, still crouched over you. You hear a distant gunshot. Like a pillow, he falls on you. Cold nylon.
То есть и меня убили, и Кима убили. Охуительно.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Kim, there is no Kim.
Have mercy on yourself. Take the door.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh, God. And rotting. And being
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
hours turned to days.
The engine of a caprice kinema.
No, it was him. He is the
Life gets hard. But we go on.
Не, ну это в любом случае конец. Потому что всех застрелили, блядь.
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found pants. It turns double, then triple from the pain. He says,
Coinslot's dead?
you can barely hear him. The pain is so...
Just kidding, Piggo. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano clad away. He's probably gonna live. To the hospital, fucktard. Try to keep up with Kuno. They say you shot that fucker in the face. That's fucking cool to Kuno. So I thought
Ёбаный
I'd
Кун.
stick around.
Если это как бы тот после смерти мир, почему, блядь, первым, кого я в нем вижу, это ёбаный Куна, блядь?
He's saying I now, and not calling you a... or a pig. Is he ill or something?
Nah, Kuno's just off speed for a few days. Being off speed makes Kuno sad. Makes Kuno think about shit. Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno, you tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too. How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor.
Он смотрит на тебя как на дебила. Ну что ты есть дебил, блин.
Kuno thinks you got shot twice.
С Куна
In the
разговаривает.
shoulder and in the leg. The leg's pretty fucking nasty. But a doctor looked you over and took the bullet out. The shoulder's fine, probably. The doc didn't seem too worried about it. Said the bullet went right through.
The bullet must have passed through your shoulder blade, missing your lung and your heart.
Везучая ты,
You
падла.
lucky son of a bitch.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though, if you can call that a life.
Kuno did?
He didn't.
It's cool. Just remember, Kuno doesn't save shit for free. Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were sleeping. Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
We're detecting Druamine in your bloodstream. It's a potent morphine-based painkiller. The good doctor must have given you some. It's gonna suck when it wears off.
You keep asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing. Why, in the name of fuck, would Kuno be it? Kuno's fucking smart.
Ёбаный Куна, блядь. Будь ты проклят. Почему он у меня как этот, как напарник горит, блядь, ебучий Куна?
Go easy, pig. You wanna lean on the Kuno or something?
Ouch. Ouch. The kid turns double for a second. Damn, that hurts. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over.
So, how is it? Yeah, you got lucky there, pig. Maybe now Kuno can show you what real, brutal, hard music is.
Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
Babybeard was in here. Was probably a bitch to clean this shit up.
Baby Beard. That can only be got the cafeteria manager.
Yeah, fucking Babybeard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now or something. 2 days? Kuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing. 2 days is nothing to the Kuno. Some of those Union goons got fucked. Now the whole harbour is in lockdown. Even Kuno can't get in there.
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse to completely barricade himself in the harbour and cut off all communications with the outside world.
Yeah, she's way gone, pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days and the big fuckhole. Yeah, he's drinking downstairs. Kuno's not into that. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. No one goes... No problem. Kuno shares the info. The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12. Tough shit, pig. All Kuno knows is the harbour is in lockdown. Town's fucked now. Half the Hardy bitches are dead, and even your company bitch left.
He's really been keeping tabs.
Но этого у него не отнять, реально. В курсе всего, что происходит.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Kuno.
Again, something in him is shifting, change.
Yeah, what? What, Bells? Fuck, pig. Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Kuno's not feeling it.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Sure, pig, sure. You better have more than some fucking roses if you want to bust this. Huh? That could have been there for years. Kuno thinks it's a dead end. Walls are full of holes in here, pig. Even Kuno knows that.
There is no telling when it was made. He had a point there.
There are fucking footprints everywhere, pig. Pigs are too into this footprint shit. Kuno just saw footprints outside on the sidewalk. Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else?
Дамы и господа, мой напарник. Куна, блядь. Сука. Гаденыш мелкий. Может еще раз ему переебать? Хотя мне много попыток понадобилось, чтобы ему переебать.
Is that like a fucking street name or something? It's pretty cool to Kuno. Come on, pig. Thoughts didn't kill Kuno's gimp. It was a person. Even Kuno can figure this shit out. Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now? Will Pig, you ready to walk, Will Pig? So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and, Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up, final style.
Asking for something, even asking to come along, doesn't come easy for him.
This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Big up fucky fingers. He is a free thinker. Beyond, kid would make a half-decent sharpshooter, no?
Нет? Ну ты это уже ты от отчаяния пытаешься желаемое за действительное выдавать.
Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through more shit? Look, this might be his only way out. He is streetwise, knows the neighborhood, knows the people. He could be useful.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know the plan.
You did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
That's Klage, right? Bitch next door. Kuno's thinking the same thing. Let's rock it, pig.
Блять, серьезно? Куна будет моим напарником? Ёбаный насос. Да не хочу я спать, я только проснулся. Так, ну мне надо подготовиться, я хочу жрать. Если мы сейчас с Куна будем тут еще, блядь, расследовать, я хочу жрать. Ой, ёбаный Куна, блядь. Почему Куна? Вот кто угодно, но почему, блядь, Куна? Мне кажется, это реально, типа, жизнь после смерти, и этим Куна меня наказывают. Ну так пройди туда. Ёбаный Куна.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's unfinished too. The man with the hole in his head. Boring ass shit. Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Kuno can solve that. No one tells Kuno what to call something. But the Beano was alright in Kuno's book. Kuno's pig.
Very little. This is a daily writer. He's just started copying notes from his notebook, preparing them for filing. KK57 08. This year, you can see references to half a dozen
И все, больше ничего в номере нет, да? Больше для счастья, конечно. Куна в напарнике. Что еще для счастья нужно?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Я его не убивал.
Gift, huh?
Да хули
That's
съебалась
fucking
тогда?
suspicious to Kuno. A trap, probably, but don't sweat it. You got the Kuno spot on you. Let's go in. Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit. Kuno's seen this shit before.
Это что, это траектория пули, что ли? Что это за веревочка? Ниточка или что это? Что это, блядь? Нейлонова ведет из номера на крышу. Ну да, траектория пули. Как в этих, в CSI.
Neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. Only.
Oh, Kuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit, science radio shit. Shows where the shot came from.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Pig? You're really fucking onto something there.
Спасибо, Куна.
Yeah, Kuno's seen that shit. Crazy shit. Ain't nothing to Kuno, but lots of places to hide there. Kuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit, cop style. Cool shit? Sub-Zero shit? Kuno's listening. You got it.
The wind blows in from the open window. The boy squints, looking into the cold distance across the water.
Fuck yeah, I'm in. How are you gonna get to the island? Kuno, there's this lady in the village. She, yeah, there are boats there. You go, do shit there. You'll get one on the coast.
А чё это он запнулся? Когда про какую-то там дамочку начал говорить. Чё это, а? Чё это? Запал на нее, да? А, Куна? Кретин мелкий. Так, ну у нас остались... Мне вот это бесит на самом деле, что здесь... Дадите один элемент брони, ботинки повешены. Я точно помню, как мы снимали с него ботинки. Но почему-то квест не выполнен, а трупа-то у нас уже нет, его забрали в морг. И как, блядь, эти ботинки с него снимать, если трупа-то уже нет?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I
fucking cleaned it.
What a dick, dancing around in his maid uniform. Kuno forces an unnatural smile.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets. I hope at least your partner is recovering quickly. Also, you're staying here for free now. That's right, this establishment supports cops. The stay is free. The drinks are not. Just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass. Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Окей. Но тем не менее, когда началась перестрелка, он съебался.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself.
No problem. They'll come back.
Да, из бойцов Тита осталось только Тит и еще два каких-то, блин. Но в итоге, да, у меня получается это вариант, где... Неудачный результат, неудачные попытки исцелить Картенера, Гарри, Ким, еще 9 человек, оказывается, ну, убитые, но мы, хотя, может быть, мы убиты, я еще не уверен. С учетом того, что у меня напарник Ким.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his beard.
Если напарник Куна, то все плохо.
Careful. Looks like we got a situation here. Those guys are what Kuno calls the army. They think they're a big deal around here.
He really hates the Hardy Boys. Laying off speed for a few days hasn't changed that. Titus ignoring him doesn't help either.
Crazy motherfuckers. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, Capo. That was mighty brave of you.
Да, то к чему это привело? Все равно все мертвы. Какой смысл?
Situation diffused.
Now, how can I help you?
Но он уже по-другому с нами говорит, уже как на равных.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast. Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Sure it does. Live every day like it's your last. First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The tone of the statement is so matter of fact.
Самосуд,
It's as though we
уважаю.
were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens. I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again. Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Ну, я бы не отказался, да. Но Дебуа наш будет работать дальше. Но опять же, если он жив. Ну просто, блин, ну если это действительно как это, сон собаки, блин, ну это... Скуна в напарниках. Мне прям покоя это не дают, что у меня куна в напарниках.
I'll go pay your partner a visit in the hospital.
We don't have time for that grief shit. Kun and Pig are gunning it. We got a case to solve.
Kun? And what the fuck now?
Easy. Let the kid be. This is a day of mourning, and I don't want it turned into a joke. You chasing the kid around, the kid calling you a fucktard. We don't need that shit.
Right.
Kuno keeps silent, too.
You look after yourself now, Copper. Death passed on you today. But men don't get that lucky
А
twice.
чё он не спросил у них, что в итоге с этими наемниками-то стало? Мне больше всего интересно, что с ними стало. Мы этому в ебальник выстрелили, и тем не менее он потом еще живой был.
Thanks for getting involved, man. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Да, и к чему это привело? Может быть, лучше бы я не шагал.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back,
Этот мужик просто сидит. Всю игру он здесь просто сидит.
Kuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs. Can't shit on Kuno's good, so yeah. See you on the C4 island. Try not to get shot.
Kuno will rejoin your party later.
Мало нам было Гуго, да. А теперь еще и Куно.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull. The red-dyed fuel oil glistens. This was painted very recently. And blood, some of it may even be yours. Looks like a giant mop was used to turn it into lettering. Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there, you know, just to see what happens. See?
Не, мы не курим, но это было бы круто. Подожгите граффити, кинув зажженную сигарету. А у меня нет сигарет. У меня нихуя нет. Ничего нет у меня. Ни Кима нет. Ни даже Куна нет. Хотя этот гаденыш еще вернется. Так, задача у нас отправиться на остров и определить, откуда стреляли. То есть мы еще, видимо, не скоро эту игру закончим. Как-то он бодро бегает, да? Только что он там вставал, и у меня, блин, хп отнималось, а тут он такой несется довольный.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
Ой, до этого он прям прекрасно
You're
выглядел.
not limping. You're you.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual. That's nothing to brag about, officer. So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Aye. I bet they are. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat. And see, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think, bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Погоди, я же вроде подбирал канистру у этой Руби в схроне. Я вроде подобрал канистру. А, не подобрал канистру, я из канистра подобрал денежку, точно. Она как активная была. Просто мне казалось... Не, мне казалось, что у меня была какая-то канистра. Или для граффити я ее использовал, эту канистру. У меня уже все перемешалось, потому что я столько раз, типа, квиксейвился и загружался, и использовал разные варианты событий, что у меня уже все в голове перемешалось. Я уже не помню, что я в итоге использовал, а что в итоге я забил хер и загрузился и играл как оно у меня получилось. А, с близнецами поговорить.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
And that iron? That's, nothing? It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there, it's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Так да или нет? Так я про то и говорю, что если сейчас это все, блин, сон собаки, и он там типа на том свете этим расследованием продолжает заниматься, раз мне в напарнике Куна дали, ну, блядь, в какой здравой вообще ситуации это может произойти? Что у меня в напарниках будет расследовать, помогать мне Куна ебаный? Ну, как это вообще? Это разве что он в коме, или у него там какая-нибудь горячка после 2 огнестрельных, или он помер вообще? И все это сон собаки. Понимаешь, единственное, что связывало меня с этим здравым смыслом и этим миром, это Ким. Кима нет, все, я не доверяю этой всей хуйне. Если бы рядом был верный Ким. Которого я не смог защитить. Мне прям обидно даже.
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes. I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Ненавижу детей.
Our father killed himself.
Какая прелесть.
Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't a fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Спасибо, логика, ага. Держи в курсе. Ну что, погнали? Я на всякий случай еще раз сохранюсь.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Но у меня остались сайд-квесты только бухнуть, покурить, снять ботинки с несуществующего трупа, и в принципе все. Какие у меня еще задания? Вот эти два задания невыполнимы, потому что трупа нет. Определить выстрел, но мы сейчас этим и займемся. Найдите орудие убийства, этим мы тоже занимаемся. И остались только, блин, бухнуть и покурить. Охуенные у меня сайд-квесты остались. А все остальное либо невыполнимо, либо мы сейчас этим занимаемся. Вон сколько всякого говна я за всю игру выполнил. Это же ужас просто. Это же просто мрак. Ведь еще наверняка что-то пропустил. Пора заканчивать? Да я полностью согласен.
Remember what the nitpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this. There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Что я только что сделал и почему?
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage. Very cool. Now tune it to sad FM. You know.
А то во второй Плактейл превращается. Но, блять, я не думал, что тут еще будет продолжение. Дом нас застрелили и все. Но мне кажется, он как бы намекает на то, что назад мы уже не вернемся на этой лодке. То, что у нас баг крохотный. Или наоборот, типа, можем вернуться, но не вернуться. Или нас еще там застрелит. Я думаю, нас лодка в итоге застрелит, и оказывается, что все это время убийцей была лодка. Ну, по-хорошему, если бы у меня в конце тогда сработало предупреждение Кима, то мы сейчас с Кимом бы вместе были. То есть вместо Куна был бы Ким. Но так как у меня не сработала удача, я не смог его предупредить, и его ранили. Но вроде как он не должен умереть. Ну, он вообще никуда не торопится на этой лодочке. Смакует поездку. А прикинь, сейчас убийцей окажется. Убийца. Неожиданно же будет, да?
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Good. You made it?
Как здесь Куна оказался? Ну, просто
I'm
по
mapping the
логике...
place out, and
Как
it looks
реально...
like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island. The
Как
Hellmore.
он здесь оказался реально? То есть, если бы, допустим, Ким в итоге остался не раненый и был со мной, мы бы вместе на лодке приплыли. Но Куна, типа, я с тобой тусоваться не хочу, я сразу окажусь на острове. А как он здесь оказался? То есть, мы приплыли на лодке. Лодка там была одна. На чем он приплыл? Я не вижу, чтобы здесь еще лодки были.
I don't know. Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He hasn't been here before.
Ну тут еще часа где-то на 2, может на 3 суток, да?
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Cool fucking chain. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
Да, охуенный из него помощник, конечно. Ебучий Куна. За что мне это? Вот за что мне это? Вот это вот в напарнике, за что? Я реально вот, блин, вот, близок к тому, чтобы перезапуститься и попробовать спасти Кима, чтобы просто вот это вот мне в напарнике не дали.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Is this a case for Detective Kuno? Idiot Cat Moon, inside car motors. Is Kuno magic?
Sounds an awful lot like.
Yeah, Pig. That's letter shit for you. The alphabet. Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Коммунисты!
Dunno, maybe. Sorta looks like stars to Kuno. Or like islands, maybe? Fuck does Kuno know?
Thank you, Kuno. It's the DeLorean symbol of Insulinda, the face in the sea.
Блядь, мне бы такое спокойствие, как в энциклопедии, на то, что там Куна пиздит.
The island janitor.
Опа! Отсюда велась стрельба.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate, popular depictions of man versus among what is most...
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Not that you
Да, блядь, ну 83%, блядь! Сука, как меня это бесит, блядь! Ну, то я каждый раз это говорю. По логике, 83 это не 100%. То есть шанс провала, он присутствует. Но в моем мире 83 это больше, чем 0. А если не срабатывает, то это 0. То есть если 83, то это скорее больше успех, чем неуспех. Ну какого хера каждый раз он, блин, проебывается, когда процентов так много? Как можно проебаться, когда у тебя 83% успеха, блядь? Почему тут автосейвов нет, даже когда ты в дом заходишь? Почему в этот раз диалога с Куна не было? По поводу надписи. Это одноразовая была акция? Тебе 8 стримов. Это опять возвращается к тому моменту, когда у меня на 97 постоянно проебы были. А оказалось, что это из-за меня же, блин. Давай. Пожалуйста, быстрое сохранение. Классно, да, когда быстрое сохранение? Оно работает, да, сохраняется. Можно потом его загрузить быстренько, да, игра?
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book?
Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature.
Куна, смотри, великая теория коммунизма.
Such as abattoir firm and...
Yeah.
He has no idea what that means. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Yeah, cool. Detective shit.
The little books seem
Может, я реально загружу сохранением и Кима спасем? Я не хочу, чтобы этот уебок у меня в напарниках был. Он нихуя не помогает.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's not hooked on the book. Trying to get me hooked on it. Teachers and shit.
This means we have...
Да, в принципе, там и был вариант его нахуй послать. Не знаю, почему его нахуй не послал, этого Куна ебаного. Еблан, наверное, потому что.
There's a greasy old spring mattress.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain. Thick as...
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings. But you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed. Like, recover before you die.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. The blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch. Sleep.
Эх ты, развалюха. А все, Акуны больше нет. Ты вернулся в реальный мир. Поищу снаружи. Да нахуя тебе его искать? Неужели ты хочешь вот с этим говнарем мелким ходить? Это я, блин, мистер Лох, согласился его с собой взять. Ну ты-то ты чё? Ты должен быть умнее меня. А здесь даже взаимодействовать ни с чем нельзя. Мне кажется, все, мы опять померли. Как выйти? У меня ни с чем взаимодействовать здесь нельзя. Вообще ни с чем взаимодействовать не могу. А, даже так? Так, сюда нельзя, сюда можно. Погоди, что там за мысль была? Спустись к цепи, там что-то есть? А где цепь-то, блядь? Знать бы еще, про какую цепь он говорит. Может, просто в воду нырнешь? И все это закончится? А у меня ничего, я ни с чем взаимодействовать не могу. У меня ни инвентарь не открывается, ничего. Что-то мне это не нравится. Мне это не нравится. Войди в воду, давай. А, ну это сон, понятно. Тогда 100% сон, да.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand, off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda, definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life.
У тебя как дела, Гарри?
Well, how are you doing, Harry? God, Harry. You have to take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this, you'll...
Desperation is gearing up.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say.
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Выгодная сделка. Согласен.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Ну, естественно, у нас не получилось.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance, standing against her. Her body, she is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me. Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth. Her tender soul feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillary, the world's most... The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. Her hand does not return the grip. Her distrust for you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew, and you held on to... Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head. She shakes her head.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. Of course not.
Я не знаю, на что он рассчитывал, задавая этот
I
вопрос.
terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Now go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Ну что-то как-то прям совсем депрессивно. Она в нашем этом бреду нас еще и хуесосит за то, какой мы нищебродский мудак. Ну что это такое вообще? Мне кажется, ему уже за жизнь и так достаточно досталось, чтобы его еще и в каком-то этом предсмертном угаре еще хуесосили.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
It's not. But I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell?
Все нравится? Где? В ёбаном аду?
Oh yes, she'll come around now. I made her love you again, Harry. Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle of her airport bag. She has a pained expression on her face. It's agonizing. I don't understand. It was, she herself said.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see? I'm bad. I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me too, you know, but I can. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. No, Harry. We already tried again, and...
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic.
Of course. You're a visionary entrepreneur, and I'm a social democrat. Because I don't want to keep hurting you. I don't know. Please. Harry. We can't be together because you're insane.
Ну, с учетом того, где все это происходит, да, наверное. А был бы тут Ким, согласен. Я говорю, давай переиграем. Спасем Кима. Я буду переигрывать эту хуйню весь вечер, лишь бы спасти Кима и не видеть весь этот бред. Он бы нас вытащил из этого бреда. По-крутому безумен.
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
Нет у меня никаких списков. Первый пункт в списке.
This is another list, isn't it?
Да, ну как ты будешь говорить без списков?
It's not just the lists. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. You only communicated with encyclopedic trivia. I was so alone.
Ну извините, что я так много знаю благодаря энциклопедии. Тоже мне
In
доёбка.
conclusion, you're ill. Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and besides, you're only saying this because you were very bad to me too. I have to, Harry.
Я уже заебался. Давайте
Really, I've
кончать.
already missed the 8.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
No. Light. Life. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and am happier. Yes, I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry, this is a dream.
Да я знаю, что это сон, но это очень жестокий сон.
I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, I'm suffocatingly beautiful. Oh yes, this is real darkness.
Сон пьяной
It's not
собаки.
death or war
Сон пьяной
or
мертвой
child
собаки.
molestation. Real dark. See you tomorrow.
Давай, вставай. Я понимаю, что после такого сна никуда вставать не хочется, но придется.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around, crazy, and now you're bleeding too? Yeah, Kuno saw that. A nightmare about bitches. Kuno knows that shit. All the worst dreams are about bitches. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about sea.
It's not good. The sea in his dreams.
Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo.
Вы же рады, что Куна вернулся? Мы же все так по нему скучали. Такой каноничный персонаж. Все скучали, но признайтесь, все же любят Куна.
An old cylindrical generator.
This shit's cold. Dunno. Looks like downstairs somewhere. Smells like mazout. Heavy fuel shit.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into...
Fuck does Kuno know?
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
Yeah? Kuno's fucking wise like that? Kuno's gonna be a real wise pig. Probably because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe. Probably. Kuno's probably right.
It's...
Alright. We're on to something. Kuno meant fire guy too. Yeah, no. Kuno doesn't come here, I told you.
Здесь мне бы хилок столько, сколько у меня этих боевой дух восстанавливающих препаратов.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one.
Another part of Death Island. Some secret hidden shit, Kuno thinks. Kuno don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Fucking A, let's...
Я нарекаю еще одной дверью, мы должны ее открыть.
The heavy metal door.
Большой защитной двери, нужно ее открыть. Может, через панель управления, если там есть одна маленькая кнопочка. Ай, кнопочки. Жмак, жмак, шмик, шмик. Туц-туц. А, вот панель. Но это нам надо вот сюда идти. Жмак-жмак. Иди сюда. Люк заклинил. Да ты его даже не трогал. Откуда ты знаешь?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been...
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade. Kuno isn't a machine meister. Agent ouvert. Alluma. Radio diffusé. Yeah, why the fuck not?
This device was used to control the electronics in the room.
Kuno's gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna work. Not without the juice. You gotta feel that shit if you want it to work. Let's look outside, maybe.
Nothing happens. The dial slides under the glass. Silently, you make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula.
Да он, его не существует, понимаешь? Герой, его не существует. Как и нас всех.
It's an egg.
Понимаешь? Его, нас, их, никого здесь нет. Мы все мертвы. Я не знаю, может быть ты тоже ёбнутый. Или может быть ты и есть та собака, блядь, чей сон мы видим. Потому что я ёбнутый, я не думаю, я знаю это. Я на 350 000% уверен, что ты ёбнутый в край вообще.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting where it has always been. Maybe you know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Yes, 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 yes. In the still mirror of the bay, you see
Нет. Да.
tall edifices of ruins reach into the water. Islets and posts.
Ёбаный рот этого казино. Хилки.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall. This is B triple prime on the island, a nest. A single-person mattress, modern,
Нашли место
civilian use.
снайпера.
Name.
Уже хотя бы какой-то прогресс.
There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter, the brand Tio Moteri. The same rear brand from Land's End before. There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags, its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting.
Motherfucker! You see in the window or not? Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it. Where? Right fucking on. Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
Найдите топливо, откройте защитную, подожгите граффити. Это мне все не интереснос. Канистру подбери. Все, валим отсюда. Сколько у меня очков? 3. Окей, заебись. Че я взял? А, канистра. Да, заебись. Опа, автосейв. Впервые за полгода, блядь, сработал автосейв. Ну охерительно, спасибо нахер. А, надо топляк залить. Давай наверх. Топляк сюда заливать?
This old cylinder. The boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
We're in. We're doing.
Иди, иди, что остановился? Останавливается он. Команда останавливаться не было.
A dim golden glow.
Ah, shit! It's on!
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall, where light shines in.
Мне кажется, все это было вообще не было в этом необходимости. Можно было просто монтировочкой эту дверь открыть. Я не вижу в этом абсолютно никакой проблемы. Я просто забыл о том, что есть монтировочка. Ну, монтировочка туц, и дверка бы открылась.
Fucking right. Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants.
А все. На этом мои задачи кончились. Но граффити это в другом месте. Здесь мы уже... Ну что у тебя еще? Здорово. Интересно, это снайпер или нет?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers
Дезертир.
on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in it, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Это чертов коммунист? Дезертир?
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
Да блять, ну как же без музыки, сука, я должен был.
Fucking old man couldn't keep his rocking.
Technically, this wasn't traditional rock. It was more independent melodic.
You're making us look like shit.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a Triangong 446.
Ну вот мы орудие убийства нашли.
Samaran made. Exotic.
На юго-востоке Самары изготовлено. Пожалуйста. Убийца-герой.
Whoa! Massive gun!
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist. Have you come to make me one of them?
Fuck yeah, this is happening!
Like an untrained fighter, he leans forward, back hunched, ready to spring.
The fuck? No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life. Officer Kuno's got his keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if...
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words, and the fidgeting in his pocket.
Disarmed by a kid. To hell with it. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness. The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky.
Real music. Real Proletkult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll miss.
Marching song.
The job of a shitlicker. There you go. One of three. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response from the old man. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Yes, I am from the Insulindian Citizens Militia. Recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen.
Идеологически подготовлен, так что я вынес себе замечание и возобновил партизанскую деятельность. С занесением в грудную клетку он вынес себе.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. Hiding, fishing, always waiting for her to return. Girl, child, revolution. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The historic opportunity for... I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovia II is all for reaction to take hold.
Что такое реакция?
It's the same thing.
It remains unclear what it is.
May the 13th, 08, 40, the combined might huddled on the floor.
Ой, мне не интересно вот это вот, как они там, блин, коммунисты эти у них в этом мире воевали, чё, куда, мне вообще насрать, мы убийцу ищем.
I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland.
Airships, multi-roted airships used in the landing.
Вот это уже интересно.
Aerostatics. The landing had started. I climbed out into hell. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to the mask of humanity. And then you that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I could not stop it. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the congenitally deformed King Philip II. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? Sure you are. Iblis. The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
Ты мог стать самозанятым, разработать систему.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog. I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. I have been running out of that stuff. There's nothing to look over. The tree I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with I don't even know what. Inferno? At least you know it. The traders of this city turned the lights back on in the 30s. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. What was it like? There was hope, and others too. Some cordons.
Ну это все вообще никак к делу не
I
относится.
used a dinghy.
Кому не насрать, какая предыстория у этого, блядь, старика?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore.
Единственное, что нас волнует, он убийца или нет. Если он убийца, ну как бы и хуй бы с ним, потому что все равно он умрет.
They think I'm another I don't want to. They're all.
He does not want to see life moving on.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Useless now. Rusted away. Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo.
You feel the dots connect.
The propaganda bunker. They stored leaflets there. A lot of our boys did.
The old man looks across the...
You're with the RCM.
Сука, вот нажимаешь один, и там вываливается еще, блядь, 5.
Bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my...
A spray of blood from his mouth. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have...
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. No, I am not a soldier. Trained in historic...
The old man does not answer.
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
Scientific communism. A commissaire.
Awakened from shutdown by the promisor, he nods slowly. Then another tremor.
No, you're not. You're part of the meat shield.
The old man spit.
There's nothing serious. I've used it for killing people.
Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it to kill.
You mean like lately? After the war?
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing after. This is it. You can feel it. Like battery. This is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I don't want to tell you anything.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Rev.
Exhaust him with proof. Pilot the gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You choking? That's the stick that did it?
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. You look like imbecile.
Damn, he saw you. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. So he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend? He's not here. He's dead. Murder. I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence.
Ему не удастся меня вывести из себя.
When it comes to dead
Даже
fashions.
разговорами о Киме.
He's practically admitting to it.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? What stupid twat. Matter does not behave in... Your brain is rotting from the...
Whatever, man.
But still, somehow you knew it was a communist. Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case. The vision was you remembering that. Was it supposed to? The inland sea is dark, vast, and...
Standing there.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like...
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. What? They blossom on the islets before we the coast too.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot.
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Everything is brands with you individual. Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor.
Да плевать на обувь!
They do, however. Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your master?
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering. Look, the old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were... And so they did.
Fucking hell.
Суперкоп из Джем-Рока.
Moronic, gloating psychopath.
Quick, a motive, while the iron is still hot. Get one out of him. He could say he was taking the fall for someone. Disoriented, tortured. It's useless.
Ну, если что, у нас, в принципе, есть понятой Куна, но, блять, такой из него понятой. Пацан, который 2 дня отходит, блин, от спидов. Блять, сука.
Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
I'm always looking.
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like what you see?
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli, to be broken off from the world.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should. That's all it takes for the...
This man has seen past her, like you did.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark.
Блять, такое ощущение, как будто он сидел на этом острове. Типа, у него был 360 градусов обзор, и все, что он видел, оно как, типа, как JPEG-задник, просто таким кругом вокруг него, и, типа, все в 2D мире перемещались так, что он видел абсолютно все. То есть я сильно сомневаюсь, что вот в маленькую там амбразуру, в прицел винтовки, он, блядь, видел все нахуй, что происходит на этом ебучем острове. Как будто они все по пристани ходили и прям вот по этому... по прибрежной зоне, и все свои дела делали исключительно на пляжу, чтобы этому чуваку со снайперки было хорошо все видно. Что-то он дохуя больно видел.
I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet-Brut.
Пиздец, то есть хотите сказать, что мало того, что он разобрал, что у нее там было, документ и билет, так он еще видел, что на этом билете написан, блядь, точка отправления и пункт назначения. Охуеть, блядь, ты слушай, можешь поделиться этой оптикой? Может быть, она там еще это? На атомном уровне у тебя эта оптика видит, нет?
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth.
Да что у них там за коммунисты такие оптики делают для снайперских винтовок, которые могут на несколько километров вперед разобрать, что там, блядь, на билете написано?
After she was gone. No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
А, он нашел заначку. Он их вживую видел, а не в прицел, понятно.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You didn't say Clausia in there. Why would I need that trash?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope?
Вот игра тоже начинает задавать вопросы, что у него за оптика такая.
And the fact that she was a spook? How did he come to that?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sort of sordid bourgeois affair. You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife, masturbating.
Понятно, дедок развлекался.
With a clip point knife. Like that too, yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. You turn it on inside, and it'd get...
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
He must know his way around a creaky floorboard and a rusty hinge on a door.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty. I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
The coals of his eyes glistened suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes, the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you. Her.
It was about bitches.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put-put-put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a channel because of the racists, pumped full of steroids and rape. Yes, the fly larva in his... Not since the serfs of ancient Pericon. Intense, like animals. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her. The worst is that
Перекан, блядь, выговаривается как может.
Every morning he's there. While the parasites he fought to protect. That's all the rich really want. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered it.
That is technically possible. Although Philippe III was...
And he still went on to... What a keen remark. Yes, it is. Forgot. The party... Some advertise...
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue...
Блять, я уже забыл про то, что на статуе пулевые отверстия были.
He's already...
I did. A needless... The fat union man...
He keeps having...
Another hideous disappointment.
Disappointment. So personal.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some unit first against the wall with him.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too.
I haven't approached anyone. He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago, neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunt never trust a social democrat who quotes, "Let me be here." The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Horse.
Хорс! Ох, сколько у меня очков. Но в логику я могу еще закинуть. Чтобы мне заново не прослушивали. Ну, 92. Пожалуйста. Пожалуйста, не проебись.
Oh, no.
Да как так-то? 92%! Господи, боже мой, как меня это бесит! Просто хочется прям, сука, крушить и ломать, когда при 92%, сука, все ломается, блядь.
Slap yourself in the head again. Jumpstart it. The kid watches.
Yo, Colonel doesn't understand.
Get a hold of yourself. This is just one little thing. You still have everything else. Go on. Finish the interrogation.
Ну просто, блядь, сейчас столько всего заново слушать надо будет. Как меня бесит. Ты сидишь полчаса, слушаешь диалоги, и потом в конце этого диалога какой-то, блядь, нужно действие сделать. И это действие проебывается просто по всем статьям. И ты такой, ну да, конечно, спасибо, блядь, ага.
Every fuck royalist ghouls play. I remember that one. Fat and plump. Not yet.
Sometimes Kuno likes to look at the baggie before he does it.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that better. I even hid one bullet. No. I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's...
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? All human beings care about each other. Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I...
He's not okay. This is just another black day. An idea. Told to him by grown-ups. From radio towers and leaflets. And then he lost it.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curled.
Glad we talked about what?
Самообладание, низкие шансы. Да у меня даже при высоких шансах нихуя не получается. О чем вообще речь? Эта надпись вообще ни на что не влияет. Она никакого смысла для меня не имеет. Высокие шансы, маленькие шансы. Я спокойно могу с первого раза при 3%, блин, угадать. А могу при 92 проебаться. Какой смысл вообще вот в этих цифрах, шансах? Если игра захочет, мне разрешит дальше идти. Не захочет, типа иди нахуй, у тебя не получилось. Пожалуйста, при 42 получилось, при 92 нет, блядь.
Or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gesture. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
What?
But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror, the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Во время лишены права предусмотрят законом путника. Информация, которую предоставили офицеру полиции, будет использована против вас обвинителями. В течение недели вам будет предоставлен адвокат. Перед судом вы предстанете через 44 дня. Спасибо, Куна. Спасибо.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him? Yeah, no. Only 2 are gonna fit in that fucker. I guess you could take him back, but...
А как Куна здесь оказался? То есть он на чем сюда попал, если мы приплыли без него?
Wait, but then who watches over him while you're coming back?
Fuck! It's the 3 piggies and a boat problem.
What is this farce?
Lillian, you could ask her.
Watch this killer.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
Below the confusion and rage, a fit of jamais vu like yours. The thought passes.
How about the Kuno comes back for you?
This fucking world. What are you talking about?
Cold. From the east, your skin is crawling suddenly.
Аэростат? Они... Это этот криптозоолог в итоге прав оказался? Это этот палочник? Фазмид. Австралийский фазмид.
Just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there. An unfolding
Все-таки этот мужик был прав.
Hovering in place.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
Thank God. If he can see, then maybe you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
Изучите фазмида. Внезапно, да? Про деда все забыли сразу.
On long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts.
Сейчас, пока мы его разглядываем, дед просто побежит и угонит у нас лодку.
Moves its forearms. It produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
The Insulindian phasmid?
Oh my God. Kim had the camera.
Yeah. I don't have a camera. That sucks about Kuno.
Kuno can't believe how bad he is without a camera. In this situation, the binoclad would be superior in every way.
Да, только, блядь, у меня его подстрелить. Вот игра лишний раз мне указывает на то, что я проебался с Кимом. Спасибо, я в курсе.
Its antennae take their measure of the air, slowly, searching for something. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't. There is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? From the dream. It's still with you. The pitiful, hey, slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal kite.
This is so sick. It likes you.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen, breathing you in. Your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion. Suddenly, there is silence. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fucking hell!
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you.
Просто вундерба.
Fire? Where? I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a wine palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearm. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be.
Что за хуйня сейчас
In
творится?
truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hell, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help. That must be incredibly hard.
Опять. Меня даже, сука, вымышленное какое-то создание хуесосит. Блин, в этой игре кто-нибудь даст, блин, хотя бы 5 минут спокойно пожить Гарри Дюбуа и не будет его хуесосить за то, что он такой, какой он есть.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you, and so am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration, very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for... No, you're awake. I am real. Life, not even the birds know that. Not even a water lily. You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum.
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmalia. No one unnoticed. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of... No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars, but we suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink.
Пожалуйста, не моргай.
He misplaces us all one day, or just forget. No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and...
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures. You're just staring at the giant insect. Cool. So's Kuno. Kuno...
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
И все.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm, and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the...
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking Helican. The fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff? Like a nest in the reeds?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic...
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good.
Снайперский прицел, ну неплохой прицел. Шлем, ну неплохой шлем. Ой, ладно, сейчас я подойду и не могу уже. У меня глаз сейчас высохнет к хуям. О, игра когда-нибудь закончится. Сейчас.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie. Clausia's hidden documents from the empty boy. She said the false passport would be for Anouk Maya Smith. It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
Fuck if I know. Maybe it's okay. So
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name. Where Clausia comes from, remember? God damn it.
Ну так она объединила Катажину и Алазье, получилось Клазье.
I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. In another.
cool. Got lied to. Kuno's gonna say it's not any.
The girl on the passport.
What is it? What do you...
Something is very wrong with him now.
See?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eye, a light shiver passes him. Follow. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face. The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here. He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
How? Like, it's pretty fucking huge. How?
No response.
Then how the fuck did we see it? Oh wait, the longer it's there, like it needs time to sink in, and if you spend time with it. Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect? Yeah, Kuno knows hobos, and Kuno has never seen a hobo sharp like this after so many years of hoboing. Yeah, because look at him now. Not so sharp, is he? And it's gone. Left. Perhaps you mean like horny? I mean, he was pairing on that Clausier party lady weirdly hard. Talked, huh? You sure it didn't have a strange effect on you? Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, you see...
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything. Nothing.
I can't believe that helmet, man. I kicked it into the fucking ocean, and it washed up here. Oh.
No reaction.
I lost...
He turns his eyes to the reeds again.
Hey! You took the shot! Bang!
Silence. You've gotten all you... The plastic cape flaps around his face. And a...
Yeah, old man. Hang tight.
Да мы придем, этот старик уже кончится, блин, 10 раз. Но просто мне непонятно, как Куна-то сюда приплыл. Мы же без него на лодке были. Как он здесь оказался?
ICN. This feels familiar.
Is this a case?
Sounds and all.
Yeah, pig. That's let's shit.
With its horns.
Dunno.
Thank you, Kuna.
Who the fuck's gonna...
The skiff is swaying.
Oh, yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight, but for the sound of conversation on the water. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Вот. Все, уже хотя бы меньше действий придется делать. А сейчас придется пиздец сколько скипать.
Look what the tide brought him, Harry.
Whatever. This is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags. But where are his sunglasses?
That's right. We're not forgetting, but oh, fuck it.
Widow Pig's here.
Hello. I'm your guts, but we've got.
The kid's about to say he's Kuno.
Wait for.
Listen, Harry won't be.
Good.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Harry,
my note.
Shit, kid. What an inch.
You.
Despite all that you've done, to desert.
No. The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved out of. I don't know. Guilt and it was.
He was too sarcastic for you.
Did you?
Absolutely no idea.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Right, sir.
Yes, I'm Tran. Mikhail? No, I was just in. What indeed?
He's here to see if you're insane. Duped?
Just try not to shit yourself, please.
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. And I'll refresh. Oh, fuck you. Oh, the other people.
Is this Guillaume?
See?
Be sincere.
Do. It's a Major Crimes Unit. Where you and you.
You're talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted. You fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
Oh, you think none of us wanted to see the abyss? The
well,
meaning.
As this yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically? Psychologically?
But yes.
So, those...
What do you...
Well, look at hard...
Okay.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No, now nothing. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? I do. Thank you. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand. Not today, badge.
And your gun.
As if what is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. We're not talking about the...
This is so unfair. He knows you have the gun, and still...
So...
Oh, come on! You're gonna cut him some slack? Pig's been working hard.
I don't...
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh, all the compared to...
Yo! I'm gonna stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time. No, fist, you now smoke.
He can't...
Are you done?
Yo, ha...
No.
Yes.
Yeah?
He appreciated you remembering.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah?
He means murder weapon.
Yeah? Spin... Yeah?
Wacko natural. I think I know what it's going to be.
Too late. Yo, we saw...
His...
This This...
His eye...
Why?
Did he?
I don't...
You aren't fucking listening. The bomb is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phosmid.
It's not... No. There was a giant insect.
Lilianovich. This...
It
is.
Okay.
Bring him... Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Yes?
Clad.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah?
Slam...
Okay. And he'll confess to the pros...
A detective and a civilian.
Okay.
This left a mark. This is good. They can't deny it.
Lilianovich. The custom... This man...
It is.
Okay.
Bring him... Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Yes?
Clad.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah?
Okay. And he'll
A detective.
Okay.
This is good. They can't deny it.
How? It seems to be ongoing. I see Red go and hand the terminal over to the Clare brothers. Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits or not, maybe.
You fucking twisting his way.
Yes,
The body
you're not.
still. Good.
I don't know what to do. Why?
This big
Jean, it is his style.
You'll see. No one cared. No.
You know,
suit.
Put the best proof forth, as solid as you've got.
some
Shit was there. Display the shit, pig. The shit. It's the proof.
It's a scope. From a gun. You experience.
Poor kid. Fuck you. Kuno's loaded. Can't believe you're not believing me.
Bugs.
You're right.
Fuck, but it's
Kuno.
It will.
If he is,
Fuck.
I knew it. The bitch sees it.
No, even.
Jean.
Okay,
It's tough.
he's too.
they're leaving. They're all turning away. If you declare yourself a doomed man does not need comfort for revenge.
Listen to this shit, man.
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer.
Fucking Harry. Fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's you manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move.
The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, pig. That explains your lame-ass pants before. Like this.
Also, this god, even this javelin-throwing freak.
In your 20s or late 20s. Yes, you're tough.
The smell of sweat and glue. Kuro is just east of Jamrock.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
You. Every...
Kuno fucking nude.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned...
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that.
Vasa is with...
No one is married anymore. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time. Yeah, or incredibly bangable. Extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about...
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt...
He would immediately.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price just did like 1,000...
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big.
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean, Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me.
They are damn iconic though.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage. God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a top.
There's also a lot of outside help.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price.
Yeah, that shit's fucking famous on Channel 8. Kuno hit.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches.
Shooting up churches never...
Our enemies were hiding in a church. Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamp.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in...
Kuno's liking this shit.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day. Who is...
She lives at 1-1...
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you...
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock...
Like you promised? No, he's not.
Kuno's fucking 9.
You have to be 15 for the junior.
Hey, you don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over. They're gonna hang me by the nut.
His hands are shaking and he's genuinely scared of being left behind.
I know 100 kids with nothing, Harry. We can't make them all cops.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Kuno. Kuno's an asset.
I don't care. He can't be a cop. He's 12 and says every 4 seconds.
Согласен.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
His teeth are clenched and his throat moves in a...
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14.
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
For God's sake. Yes, we'll do it.
Another sigh of surrender.
Ачивка с этой ебаной рожей Куна. С нами детектив Куна де Рюйтер, будущий младший офицер. Ну, это тоже редкая ачивка.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go.
Under the afternoon sky, the great, you close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price points his pen at the doctor. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back?
Когда залазь ты уже, блядь. Что-то мне напоминает спекоп с концовку какую-то. Типа. Как вы спаслись, сэр? А кто сказал, что я спасся? Ура! Блин, вот буквально, 5 минут у меня не доработал, сука, ОБС. О, их пропустить нельзя. Заебись, я ушел. Себе намучу. Ой, ну самая главная игра пройдена наконец. Можно забыть о discoelysium на какое-то время. На какое-то, то есть навсегда. Не, ну я перепройду мне стрима на концовку с Кимом. Просто интересно, как оно с Кимом. Ну, то есть, по-любому будет доказательство про Фазмида, потому что у Кима есть фотоаппарат. Плюс он тоже полицейский. И более речь аргументированная у него, чем у Куна. Опа. Не, игра крутая, конечно. Жалко, что с разработчиками нам какое-то дерьмо происходит. Господи, боже мой, ну теперь каждую страну, на которую озвучивали, в титрах будут показывать. Ну, русские. Ну там, по-моему, совсем крохотная у них компания локализаторов была. В сравнении с другими странами. Раза в 3 меньше. Larian Studios? А Larian тут при чем? Да, все, игра пройдена. Ну классно. Заебись.